Hi. Chad, I sometimes wonder about things. Sometimes people post a result from a Magical 9 league and they blur out opponents' names. And why is that? I'll just show you because I opened Twitter to shitpost and it served me a tweet of a person I do not follow. But of course, then I watched it because it's very easy to get caught into social media. Brad Nelson. Testing for SEG Con Richmond went great. And already feeling bad for my future opponents. Match 1. Somebody. We know that their nickname starts with a capital M or N. We can see that. And it's 2-0. So, why is this censored? Is this person... Do you think people would read this tweet from Brad and they would go on and bully the person and say, hey, I've seen you lose to Brad Nelson. You chump. You're chump change. Why don't people use block fill instead of drawing squiggles? Yeah, the squiggles are, I think, a part of the culture. I don't know. It seems foreign to me. I don't get it, but also maybe no harm in that. But also just it's not something that I would occur to me to do ever. Can you watch this clip? Well, yes. The All-Star Morka's command. The Death Red Shaman answer. I was wondering if the spiked amulet deck is actually good because I actually had a thought about this at some point on my stream that if you can have so many amulets so easily, maybe it's possible to actually use a different win con than the Titans in the amulet deck. But I tried to put it together and got discouraged by the first obstacle. But Spike did go further and build a deck that seems functional from what I've seen. I never played with or against it, so I don't really know, but yeah, I mean, it does seem to have upsides. Also, like, the Golos seems super weird to me. I guess the Golos is to be an ancient steering set. It seems super bad, though. And I wanted to use Gretchen Titchwillow. But yeah, let's watch the clip. Turn 3. Ragavan Kavu. No, the Golosses are in the main deck. You can see another one in the graveyard. What is this accent? Where the... Polish. A slight speech impediment. Okay, in that case, I'm sorry for... I did not mean this like that, chat. Third fucking amulet. I've seen 5 amulets. I don't know this guy. He seems upset, but he also plays the Morkas command. And gets mad that he loses to Amulet, which notably is an artifact, not an enchantment. Continue watching. It was a perfect hand. It surely did not look like one. But I mean, sometimes you play a game in paper and your opponent is visibly tilted about how the game went. But it also kind of displays clearly the fact that their understanding of the game is at much lower level than yours, because they consider the events that transpired in the game to be normal. Like, you consider them to be normal because they are on like the scale of normal things, and then they're like super upset because they drew like 7 lands. And they're like, yes, you did. No doubt about that. I like when you apologize for their mulligans and then I get even more mad. No, I don't apologize for like mulligans or mana screw. Like, it's not my fault, and I understand that some people might not want to commiserate. I actually get mad when we had like a game and I lost to mulligan, and I try to keep my composure because that's just like a thing to do. And then my opponent's like, yeah, sorry that you have mul to 5. I'm like, yeah, bro. Then that gets me riled up. Am I attending paper pre-release? Yes. I'm going tomorrow, gonna try to buy some standard cards. I will also go to the pre-release tomorrow. Yeah, well, so I'll go to the pre-release tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm going to make it for the standard modern challenge. I might play the vintage challenge, I guess. This one I'll be up for. How much is pre-release in Poland these days? I don't even know. I use store credit, which I'm not sure how much I have at any point. And I just take it from my account because I have lots of store credit from playing weekly. A guy at my RCQ had a really good one. He was 4-0, and every time he won, he asked his opponent to notice him misplaying. Then I beat him, and he didn't ask me. Well, did he? People ask me that often. Like, did you notice any misplays on my part? And it's always very hard to say. Living end. Oh shit. Wow, more Ragavans is what I needed. Yeah. Which one do we play? Vote in the chat. Full frame, old frame, normal frame. Alright, 3 votes for old border. Let's go. We also play Springleaf Drum. Play 2 Ragavans, so I've 1 in the graveyard. I can play Ragavan on the next turn. I play Consider this turn. In fact, I'll play it now because if I draw a Mishra's Bubble, I will want to crack it. Yeah, I mean, it's better to keep it than to mill it. This is Grief, unless there is another bubble. Because if they grief me, then they don't see the extra card. Well, I will be finally able to play quad different Ragavans. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I can seal their whale. Exquisite draws. This is actually good. Now just a station away from victory, but you know, you say just a station and it's actually kinda a lot. Let's play the other monkey. And let's play this and fetch an island and get Giganta. You're not super far away from casting this, funnily. Well, I mean, we are. Wow, they have another one? That's sick. Chatters, I had the bacon and egg muffin, McMuffin from McDonald's today out of curiosity. It's pretty bad, would not recommend. Okay. I will take that into consideration. O, ja pierdolę, ale mnie tutaj dymają te stwory. Sausage and egg McGuffin. Yeah. The basic one is bad, but there are variants that are much better, but I don't know if they are in Poland. There is some variants in McDonald's. They discovered Giganta, not the breach. They probably have force of negation. Oh, Teferi. Well, I could have used you last turn. Can you rate McDonald's sandwiches on stream? Yes. The top tier one is gonna be Kanapka Drvala. But it's seasonal, not always available. The next best one is gonna be cheeseburger. I don't know any other ones. I like cheeseburger the most. Yeah, tank. Obviously you do that. So next turn we draw a station, then you can win. So we have to block the whale, then we take 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 11. Oh, we die. Snap. We do die. Jalapenos o wiele lepsze niż cheese. I don't know if I had jalapenos. Jalapenos the burger. Maybe Ether Spellum is not so bad. You can bounce your whale after a small living end. Gunner Bankbuster probably doesn't quite cut it. It's probably just no balls. They might have ley lines in their deck, then I'll be fucked. I might have Shadow Spear, but I don't think so. I'll be searching for Crypt most of the time. I could have Needle for some Cyclers or Otawara, but I don't think that's particularly good. Then no Maki Royal and Quarter Pounder is the same thing. How would you not know? Should not watch the movie. Keep, I guess. Yeah, with spell piece you can't lose. Nasze menu. Musk Crispy, I don't know. Mac Crispy Supreme, I don't think I know. Nova Sharing Fries, which is big fries. Maestro Grand Classic. Maestro Bacon and Cheddar. I ate some the Maestro ones. And they were not so bad. They actually like almost tasted like actual burgers from places. Co mi kurwa jeszcze dysputę zagrasz? Dobra, nie zagrasz. Uff. Maestros were better than Rval. I do not share that opinion, but I can sympathize with it. In Czech, they have beer in McDonald's. They don't sell beer in Poland. Portugal too. France too. Okay, so I guess they just done Poland. There is no beer there.
He's a phenomenal control player.
It was very weird to see because I did.
_MTG. How are you today? ?
Thank you very much for the sub. But it's very not normal in Polish McDonald's. It's just it would be very weird to have it. Don't grief me. Udaya, do you understand that you're posting your messages twice? Or at least on my screen it does. Ooh, we get the Tomo script. That's awesome. So we can play Tormod script and we can maybe pitch an Emery. Drum. Let's pitch Breach instead. I don't know. Alright, screw the drum, whatever, I don't need the drum. It's fine. What game is this? It's called Magic the Gathering. So they do this. That is not nice because I no longer have access to my crypt. So keep Emery in hand to discard Emery to my connive triggers when they mill. Canister usually streams Nathan for you, but oh shit. This time he chose variety and decided to play Magic. Yeah. Nathan for you. Bros, I watched more Nathan for you clips yesterday on the YouTube, so there's no more clips for me to watch. They don't know. No way spierdalaj, no. Mordo. Why you have to be so rude? Why do you have to have all the stuff? It's crazy. How do I beat Leaving End? Take you, I spell pierce. You have 2 pierce. Well, I have 1 pierce in my hand. But we have 2 connive, so I'm just gonna draw another one. Can we have a small Nathan for you bottom right, like those Subway Surfer TikToks? I don't know what that means, so the answer would be no. Oh. Living an unbeatable cake W. From my perspective, it is. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We get to make a construct now. They only have 4 8s, 10, 10, 5, 10,000, bajillion, million power. And we can find a Ether spell when bounce. Just draw it, which is worse, because now I have to pay mana for it. Great. Teddy bear. Big trademark legal balance supermax. Chat, do you think the burgers from the guy working in LA ended up being the best burgers? As promised, or did they not quite fit that promise? How good would be Lotus Petal for 1 mana? Well, Strike and Rage exists. Seems like not very. Is that tomato soup? This? This is tea. Why would I drink tomato soup? What the fuck? Is that tomato soup? Most normal Twitch chat question. No już se cyklujesz fajnie. Co tam jeszcze przycyklujesz? Tomato soup. Bros, do you ever wake up and you just are like, damn, I could use some tomato soup, and you just drink tomato soup? So is there a way I could not block and kill them? 10, 18, 24, so I need to block 2 monsters. Or rather get rid of 2 monsters out of combat. Rough times. If I block Street Rave, I take 10, 18, 21, which is over my life total. Alright. I will block this, then I'm gonna take 5, 9, 15. Actually, we just tried to construct. Should have double block street trade, probably. That was bad. That was a bad block. It's a terrible block. We draw Urza Saga, which is of no help, so we can concede, I think. Right, I'm 1-3. I'm gonna drop from the league. And I'm gonna rethink the sideboard of this deck and the main deck. Let's open Breach New Technologies. So I'm overall very happy with the deck. But let's just investigate which cards we do not need. I cut the desk, which is fine. We can play up to 4 Urza Saga, that's true, yeah. 5 removal and 2 more in the sideboard for when on the draw versus Merctide or versus Hammer or versus Scam, and having them be split 1 path, 1 Prismatic Ending, I like that. 2 Werther for Hammer and Funny Business, I like that. 2 Explosives for Rhinos and Hammer, I like that. Shadow Spear, I like that. Piffy Needle, I like that. Tormod Script for Living End, I like that. Then we have Spell Pierce, Minor Misstep. I think I do struggle against Cascade decks the most. I have the Minor Misstep, so I can board it against Hammer, but I have up to 8 cards if I want Needle, or 7, and I'd have cards to board out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if I want to board out Considers, but I don't need to. Spew this an okay anti-Merctide cards when I want to board in the combo. I found medium success with Spell Pierce versus Merctide, but mostly I want to cut the combo versus Merctide, which requires me to cut 4 cards, which then lets me add, well, this is not good versus Merctide, but it lets me add Needle removals and Spell Pierces, and then play draw. I can have more extra removal, extra Spell Pierce. Why not Scour over Consider? Well, Consider, for example, when you're looking for a second land, actually helps you find it, and otherwise it doesn't. So, since I struggle against Cascade, I'm just gonna play Flusterstorm. You can also have Shadow Spear post board. I don't find it to be excellent, but maybe it's actually okay. It's probably actually okay. So I think in the last slot we're just gonna add a Flusterstorm, and we're gonna have an extra. We're gonna have 4 1-mana counter versus Cascade. Is there some kind of a banger card that you can play against Cascade that does make sense to put into my deck instead of a Flusterstorm? Does it make sense to play Dranith Magistrate in my deck instead? Hallowed Moonlight, Invasive Surgery. Well, Surgery is equal to Flusterstorm in my eye. It's the same thing. It's not really a banger versus Living End. I think Hollow Moonlight is the same as a counterspell. It really doesn't matter. Chalice on 0 makes people do stuff. Lavinia. Lavinia is okay. I'm gonna have Saga Lavinia hands for sure, and then you're gonna cry, but Cherry Eximan had Moonlight, Hairs, and Flusterstorm. Yeah, I mean Hairs I have no interest. And like Flusterstorm I get, but Well, maybe it's okay to play Hairs if you think it's okay against Scam. I don't think it's actually meaningful against Scam though. I found Ethergas to be pretty good against Rhinos. Nah. They board force anyway, so Dranif. I don't think they always board force of Vigor. It's not like it's excellent, but... I guess the Fairy is strong versus Cascade, but a third one is not really gonna improve my deck against Cascade. But I think we can spend a Cyber Slot on Lavinia over the Fluster. Living End is pretty rare. It's awkward that I am pressured to play my Saga early to fetch my Crypt against Living End quickly. I don't quite like that. How much better is Lavinia than the Magistrate? Not much. In fact, against Rhinos, this might even be worse. Mystical Dispute. Yeah, the legendariness doesn't work. Let's have a Magistrate just for the mana. I could board it against Keruga, Lavinia to make them not be able to cast Leyline Binding, but what do I need to cut against Keruga? Like 2 balls? I can have, what, a Dispute? Lavinia stopping Force of Vigor is kinda nice though. I'm just not hugely... I build my deck in a way where I'm not hugely worried by Force of Vigor often. And if anyone else suggests Test of Talents as a way to deal with Cascade, they're gonna get a lifetime ban for their silliness, because come on, bros. You watch Canister and you don't know that it's not how life works. You know, like come and tell me, yeah, bro. Test of Talents, yeah, like, yeah, that's the solution. All right. So we have a modern prelim coming in 40 minutes. I'm going to make a poll. Manage poll, new poll. What to play in prelim in 40 minutes? Hammer or breach? Any other options I should input into the poll? Living End. I could play with Living End. Asmogorio. Can you include the actual best modern deck according to the freshest data? What is that? Alright, I'll just put those 2 options because I can play any of your other decks in the league, but I'll play one of those 2 in the prelim. No jaki to jest deck, Zerk? No, Jogmot pewnie, tak? Najlepszy deck Jogmot, no brzmi choro. Ale pewnie prawda. What do I vibe with right now? Well, I vibe with those two, I guess. This song went from being the most hated song ever to an actual banger. I mean, this was just the culture and the internet at the time. A bit, I think many like young people and children on the internet kinda shaped it this way where the hate culture was like way over the top. It was a cool thing to say that you hate the manufactured song Friday, while in actuality it was just a pop song like any other with a singstress with a slightly funny voice, but it intrinsically is not really a bad song. So it was just a sign of times. Back then, Justin Bieber was also a centerpiece of many memes in Poland and I assume worldwide too, where it was trendy to hate on Justin Bieber and how bad his pop music was, and to the point where many of the memes were depicting violence and murder of Justin Bieber, and it was kind of over the top, I would say. Thank you for the redemptions, Rocandito. Are you okay? She got bullied pretty hard over Friday, yeah. That's not cool, right? Because it does not seem like a worthwhile thing to bully a person over. Elbow troll. Alright, I'll refund your elbow. Duffa. Yeah, Justin Bieber was also just a baby at the time of singing his songs and was also like an easy target to be picked on. Exactly, 9 gag. That's the format of the meme. Maybe I can type Duffa into YouTube. Jitni Duffa. Cool song. Alright, Hammer won the poll. What language is this? Well, it sounded like how do you call the language of India? Hindu. Or something similar. I don't actually know those languages, so It's hard for me to say. But let's go to hammer on E because hammer won the ball. Hammer white. Four canopies. Can we play cringe red white hammer for fun? Actually, I can't. Chad, like you talk about decks for content, but you actually don't like it when I play shit deck and I just get destroyed. What you enjoy is when I meticulously and excellently navigate my position through multiple turns and leave my opponents no windows to come back to the game and eventually take over. So you're gonna say content, but then you're gonna turn off the stream like the first time my opponent plays it turn 1 Ragavan, I die. You're gonna say, haha, content. I am content now. I don't have a heart of a brewer. I get easily discouraged when my decks encounter obstacles that are hard to overcome. What I do enjoy is when my decks are able to overcome obstacles, and the good decks for the most part, the good and popular decks are the ones that have been proven to be able to overcome the obstacles. I don't care what you play, just waiting for Spike to boot stream up. Yeah, that's why I stream in the times that I stream. Amulet is good now for sure, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, now that it got rid of Primal Titans, it's certainly better. But what league content will there be before the prelim? In league we can play something funny. So give me a funny deck to boot. Asmogoria, we can play Asmogoria. Or Asmatraxa. Thank God Spike actually improved on his previous creation of Amulet Titan and cut the stupid 6-drop. I mean, it is possible that there is a better way to spend mana than Primeval Titan. It's like, if you distance yourself from this, it's not such an otherworldly concept, right? It's actually possible that it's not the best way to spend mana. It's a very good way to spend mana when your deck has amulets. But it is possible. And just because it has been the thing to do ramp into for 10 years, shouldn't imply that it will remain the thing to ramp to for forever. Oh, I agree, I don't think it's Timeless Lotus. Fair. Fair. But there was a deck which somewhere that didn't even have Titan, just had like Cultivator Colossus in it. Right? And especially now that Mikos Inf Gardens being relatively new opened the possibility of having double amulet more reliably. With two, like Titan is probably among the best things or the best thing available with a single amulet in play. Just how it all works with Titan searching for haste, then attacking, then searching blends again, then maybe having double strike. If you play that, I don't recommend that. If you reliably have 2 or more amulets, then I guess Titan wins too, because you just win. So maybe it's not a good argument. Well, I was thinking about building a deck with Gretchen Titchwillow instead of Titan, but I got discouraged the first time I I had an obstacle. Bro, is this like really funny? Is Blood Fountain Mausoleum Secrets Profane Tutor really funny for you? Like Profane Tutor, I don't sympathize with that. Yes, I got discouraged in deck building. You build a Gretchen deck once with the Titania plus Saga package, was medium. Well, Titania sounds rough. Where are all the Diabolic Intent decks? That's a good question. Let's read Mausoleum Secrets. Search for a black card with CMC cost less than or equal to the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Reveal, put hand, then shuffle. Queue a league with vintage red pitch instead. What is red pitch? We have Mausoleum Secrets and Profane Tutor. New Chandra and Red White Prison. What's Red White Prison? You build Red Pitch, come on. What the fuck is Red Pitch? Red Pitch Bazaar. Oh! It's this one! Red Pitch Bazaar. I forgot. Lagged my modo. Red Pitch. Of course. How could I forget? Like how I moved the line and just revealed so many cards. We've got Fury of the Horde, 4 Blazing Shoal, 4 Pyrokinesis, and 3 Fury. And we have Chancellor and Volcanic Salvo and the Reaper King to pitch. Could be Progenitus too. But Progenitus actually shuffles back into your deck, which is not really good. We have Squee. You should probably have Cradle, yeah. It's probably okay against Initiative too. Voigor in the sideboard. Oh, Pyrokinesis has a higher cost. Okay, it's better. Pyrokinesis doesn't damage players. Neither does Fury. I understand what you were saying earlier. This deck does not lose to turn 1 Ragavan. Yeah. We probably need to cut the mist, move the mist up the sideboard and cut one pyrokinesis. So I'm not sure if we're going to find any opponents in the Vintage League, but we could try. Blood for the Blood God is not on Magic Online yet. It will be there before 2024. Or so we can hope. Thank you, chat, for remembering that Red Pitch Bazaar is a thing. Because I honestly forgot. Bro, you really don't have pyrokinesis? Alright, 0 tickets is a fair trade. Blood for the Blood God also doesn't pitch to Force of Vigor, so it's not actually even better. Reaper King or the Ur Dragon or anything like that is probably still the best. Volcanic Salvo, on the other hand, is worth it because it deals 12 plus 12 damage, so this one is worth it. You know. Alright, I'm gonna take this one. 4 tickets. I modified trade. You sneaky button, why are you always getting in the way? Now bot is gonna ponder if it even wants to sell me the cards again. We get the cards from Warhammer 40k decks in... Kurwa no, strzelaj mi te karty. In 2023. I said before 2024. Doesn't DN have a casting cost of 12 and is red? I don't know what's DN. These nuts? No. It doesn't. These nuts. At first they said Q2 of 2023, now it's Q3, you know. It's always moving the goalposts. There's a Vintage Super Qualifier on Sunday. No canister. Whoa. User must want less money. No will. Is Skura just canister at home? Skura is an influencer. Alright, I'm not going to Valencia then. Well, maybe I will go. Nah, it's finally okay. Probably not gonna go. Maybe I will. Probably not. Depends. If I'll have an invitation, then I will not go. If I will not have an invitation, maybe not. Are you not an influencer yourself? I'm an influencer, but also I consider myself a player. Is Skura's English better than his Polish? I don't know. Buka looks so peaceful. Yeah, let's not disturb her. This doesn't look like it can be too comfortable, but so yeah, maybe you'll see me commentating on some other tournaments, but maybe not. It's all a possibility. Seems like Martin Yuza is now the default commentator in one of the slots. Let's watch something in the queue time. Well, I have an idea. I have an idea for you for something to watch. Immediately as I type Nathan for you into the search bar, an opponent has been found. Alright, keep. Make your own deadpan interviews in Poland canister. I'm not actually deadpan, so I can't. Strange Modern Gaming, Mr. Streamer. I'll be playing a prelim in 15 minutes, so. Chancellor of the Annex, okay. Well, I would like to tell you that I make a 1/1 Phyrexian Goblin token with haste. We exiled Blazing Shoal, so unfortunately they know what's up. If they wasteland me on turn 1, then I'll be sad, so I think I'll just get a Vengefire and attack for 5. Wrong Root Walla to resolve. Got me with the Chancellor. Outplayed. I'm not sure they know what's... I mean, if you see Blazing Shoal and Reaper King, then you can just piece it together that you might take 10 damage out of nowhere. I think I will give my opponent the benefit of the doubt. Alright, they had to spend Assaulted proactively, so it's road is free for my shoal Alright, planes, whatever, I don't care. Oh, I do care. Bro, stop. Let's throw a Fury or Pyrokinesis. Isn't it better to let the green one resolve via Cradle? It actually is, yeah. You're very right. League ending soon. Yeah, better go fast. Thalia. Alright, that still lets me draw Fury. Oh. Oh, wow. Do I even pitch Chancellor of the Forge because they will strip mine my Bazaar, so maybe I keep the high cost card. And I pitch Rootwalla. I probably do that, yeah. It's not like they're gonna let me use the Bazaar. What up, nerd? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Strip mine. Oh, yeah, yeah, I can't pay. Wow. What you gonna do now, huh? Play a creature? Well, I was afraid that might be the case. Oh, no creature, good. But also no land. Ooh. Rewarded for patience. So do we just deal 7 damage now? 1, 2, 7. Not really. I think we might draw Salvo to deal more damage. That actually shortens the clock, and I might just play it on my later turn. Or I might use it if my opponent plays the initiative creature, I can attack through it. And use it as a combat trick, as intended. Yeah, +10, nice. So +10 is tempting, but I don't use it still yet. Thank you for your short but very meaningful presence, Master Meats. Still have a card in hand. Go. We get +10, so we wouldn't have killed. Well, that's good. So I think we go for it now. Like if they had a Solitude, they blow me, but probably gonna cast it before blocks. Yeah. Wait, Modern Gaming? It's between rounds of the prelim. Yes, my Stream Decker does appear to be Neoform. Let's fix it. As for sideboarding, Stream Decker bot is offline. Why is it offline the entire time? Can I make it online? Yeah, play Patrician Fields. They play like lots of Tabernacles. I don't know if I want Leyline of the Void. I'll board out the Once Upons, I guess. Wait, we don't even use the graveyard at all, just for the Vengevine, so I don't care for Force of Vigor against their deck. And it's not like they play Leyline commonly. This hand is somewhat tempting in that I can make 2 1/1s and then attack for 10. Shed them for 9. But I think it falls short on turn 2 and 3. So we're gonna mulligan and maybe find the Bazaar. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Ay ay ay. Ay caramba. Save the Reaper King and Fury of the Hordes. Doesn't matter. Well, I guess. I guess this is a hand. The Scarecrow is for being pitched to my cards. I'll also add my White Hammer deck to Stream Decker. Or I'll just, I guess, set the old one as safe as the new one. That's scary. Don't have the cards to use anything. I guess I can mill squeeze. Maybe I shouldn't have used it. I shouldn't have used it. I don't think there's gonna be an errata to make all burn cards target battles. Alright, not punished. Replay another one. We go mill maybe Vengevine. Placing Root Wall, okay. And we need to build our hand with Squeeze. Yeah, they should errata fiery inputs to hit battles, that's true. Also, did battle need to be a new card type? Maybe it could have been an enchantment. I don't know if that's easier to do or harder. Your Sword of Fire and Ice cannot target battles. It also does not trigger on dealing damage to a battle. No, actually, this ain't target, so it actually can. Ay, caramba, it's gonna be too big. I guess, yeah, if you make them bottles and you don't print removal that kills bottles much, then you make them actually not die too often. I don't know, that's like important. I mean, will they attack? Probably. Maybe they'll scry. Hopefully they'll scry. No. They know I have Fury in my deck, so. Hmm. I always wonder who's the person who randomly tagged the Explorer into Seasoned Dungeoneer. My guess is that it was... I can't remember the name of the guy. Alright, you win. Well, do you? You probably do. Well, not necessarily do. Chris Kwartek is who I'm thinking of, but yeah, it just explores because it's flavorful to explore, and I don't know. That's it. What is the Dungeoneer seasoned with, though? Pepper, salt, chili powder. Wait, not to miss an opportunity. Charles on the play. I didn't even see Tabernacle, but I probably have it. One Reaper King has to leave the deck, I'm sorry. Did you know that was recorded on a synth, not a real boss? I didn't know it, but also did not know it. I did not think about it. But it does sound like a synth now that you have said it. Synthesizer. The sound of the future. Oh, my modern prelim has started, but sorry, you have to wait. I have a vintage game to finish. Don't worry though, it's not gonna take long with this hand. Oh, Buka is waking up. Probably from the hardcore music. Blasting. Aren't there different teams for the commander cards? Well, there is a commander playtest team and playtest like commander play design team and play design team. And those are different groups of individuals. All right, opponent. I would just kindly ask you not to tab me. That's two more. Well, those teams are separate. They don't. Oh, that's it. I had a second one, bro. I even revealed hand to my opponent by accident. All right, red pitch Bazaar 1-0. Where did we find the deck? Did someone 5-0 with it? I guess I'll keep this, although it's an awkward end. Somebody 5-0 with Red Pitch Bazaar. Red Pitch Bazaar. What a deck. Ether Vial. Okay, I'll play Paladin. And I'll keep the Giver of Runes untapped. Maybe they play main deck Dismembers. Next turn you can play 2 hammers, draw 2 cards, maybe find Metalcraft and hit for 30 damage, 20 damage too. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Just came to say that the Nathan comedy you discovered me is amazing. Keep it up. Yeah, I like it a lot too. The parts that I like the most are the oblivious responses. When he gives the pitch. And he says, we are going to do something extremely weird. And they're like, yeah, right, I guess. And then he says, Susan was on board with my plan. Or Susan was extremely convinced. I find it really funny. Found it. I love how Chad is really invested into Red Pitch Bazaar. Oh, we also improved it because it was an old version from 2020. I think I think I've seen a Red Pitch Bazaar deck that was playing Ox of Vagona somehow. But I needed to play more lands then. I don't know how I would achieve that. But I'm sure I've seen that. So yeah, up against Merfolk. Blacksmith skill is not very good. I probably just play March of Otherworldly Light. Like they might have some small amount of dismembers. Like maybe I can have one. Sword seems these. I don't know. I don't think Merfolks play explosives. But they could. I think we can name Vile if we draw it, which is I guess bad, but okay. Giver goes through blockers and interacts with interaction. Caldra doesn't seem particularly important. Because if they have interaction, it's Bounce or Trickster. Maybe I want Sword instead, but I'm not sure. Let's try the Sword. Sort of an experiment. Oh yeah, punish for cutting Memnite immediately. I am on a draw though, so I'll draw the Mana Source. I trust in my ability to do so. Also, this was in my deck regardless, and I wouldn't have cut it. Is that a song? Didn't seem like. Didn't sound like even. I dare to say. Dafa. Wow, operator, thank you for relieving the pain. I was afraid of the 1 damage from silent clearing piling up and making it hard to survive. They have this member that got me. I should play Shadow Spear here. Aye, they got me. Okay, they got me. Well, I could have maybe played the equipment first. Probably should have played the equipment first. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that was really greedy. Athens venue just got announced. Expo near the airport, nowhere central. Good, I won't have to drive far from the airports. Alexa the Lord. Don't need as many Stoneforge Mystics. I'll get the Sword of Fire and Ice, which was actually smartly suggested by the chatters. And next turn you can well equip the sword and not attack, but if you draw a land you can equip an attack. Hello Canister. Of the following options, what's your favorite juice? Shit, I don't know. Orange. Pomegranate juice is like fine for novelty, but it's a bit rough for long-term consumption, I think. It's like small doses juice. Oh, this really doesn't look like an island. Visually, it could be better. Juice, I only draw Mountain Dew. I understand you fully. This is inconvenient. Have I seen the Pog Juice? I actually don't know if I did. Also try good cranberry liquor if you haven't. I don't drink liquors much, if at all. Don't particularly enjoy that much. No weź, kurwa, lorda dobrałeś, ja pierdolę. Ty merfolu. Actually punished for my playing with this member early, but my opponent, they never stopped coming. Maybe I should have double blocked, probably not. I mean, the sword looks fine. I would win if I had Memna instead of Needle. They don't play explosive, it's nonsense. Let's go one less March plus one Memnite. Just have a quick deck. Squash. 5% juice, 7. Oh no, I misclicked. 7% pain. And a super mega reason to remember the game. Yeah, Giga punished. Giga punished. Why make it concentrate to dilute it after? I mean, just much easier storage. Right? How do you concentrate a juice? Does anyone know anything about what I was asking? Well, what was your question? Is there a real reason for the creators of Arena to not make real formats playable? Being sad, you dislike the island optic. Bro, I don't know what's your question after reading it. It actually didn't help, it made it harder. Ever heard of evaporation? But you just evaporate stuff? That's how you make a syrup? It sounds like you would need to make it slightly differently. Maybe I'm wrong. To make a syrup, you boil for a while. Crazy shit. The real reason for when a MTG Arena doesn't want you to know ... Kill the Vial. No tempo. It's all of a sudden like 30 Celsius America? No, there isn't. It's 90 Fahrenheit. It's not 30 Celsius. Come on, bro. I thought you will know your own customs. Interesting. Spielun of Sky and Sky. The sword is useless this game. I would say 12 degrees Celsius is a chill weather. When it's 12, I wish it was more. That's my stance. 12 is literally summer. Okay, bro. Literally, yeah. Maybe you should check a dictionary to see what literally actually means. Maybe it's summer in Antarctica. Like the way your hair drapes over your forehead. Thanks. Thank you. I like it when people come and say that. Hair drapes forehead. Or like, I like your eyebrows. Or, I guess not even like, I guess, interesting eyebrows or something like that. You have eyebrows, yeah, exactly. My landlord capped the temperature like 14. It's been chilly all week. That's outrageous. May you interest me in a picture of a pigeon? The eyes of pigeons. They look very soulless. Good draw. Nice Merfolk Trickster, really strong. Alright, we got the opponent in the first round of the prelim. When am I bringing back the blue hair? I will never bring it back. It was way too much trouble way too much upkeep to keep it up, and then at some point I changed it to it's like more silver than blue, because it was then when it was silver, when it faded out, it looked more similar to the beginning state. But it was just too much. Did it color your pillow at night? I think I slept on a towel for the first few days. So no. But that's because I took precautions. Can make hair color a goal for your next subathon? I could. But I could also finish the stream after the prelim and actually work on my hammer guide video to finish it quickly and make it pop off and build a YouTube channel and stream for a reasonable amount of hours daily. That's my idea. That's also is in the back of my head. So I could, yes. Yes. If like the suggestion said I could, then I cannot disagree. I definitely could. Then you'll have enough money to color your hair. True. I mean, if you go to my YouTube and you look through the thumbnails, then it's many that are actually that's so much hair on my head. Whoa, here. It's a large amount of hair. But I guess the blue hair era was never actually captured. You can see the blue tint here a little bit. Yeah, no blue hair. Niezła miotła. Is that true that Misplaced Ginger hasn't been streaming this week because he's in your basement? Oh shit, I might need to come check. But yeah, that might be the case. I mean, I wouldn't know as I have not been to my basement this week. So definitely could be. Do I have a basement? I do, yeah. But like it's like apartments in Poland, you have like a block of apartment block, and you have like one shared basement with rooms or sections, and I have like one room in there. Also, chat, if you don't know the language of Poland, then you are missing out on so much, not being able to understand the lyrics of this song. Did I see that Athens will be in fact more like in Łowicz? I did, yes, but it caused no emotional reaction to me because I smartly haven't booked anything yet. Can you translate it badly? No. It's a bit obscene. Gross. How much is the flight from Poland to Greece? If I look it up now, then they're gonna make it more expensive, so I can't. That's how it works, right? O ja pierdolę. Kiedy jest ten turniej? June 9. So some Thursday to Monday. Just to check. No jakieś 1200 zł kosztują te loty. W Boże Ciało. No, co to jest Boże Ciało w ogóle? Pay like 300 euro two-way. 1200 zł. That is same TBH. Next RC in Warsaw. Łomża. Są tanie loty z Katowic. Okay, let's check from Katowice. Katowice. No kurwa, gdzie te tanie loty? O, w środę trzeba polecieć, to jest za darmo prawie. Kurwa, no kliknij się, no ja pierdolę. Okay, from Wednesday to Monday it costs 600 zł from Katowice. Then you have to get to Katowice and lot in Katowice at 6:40, so you have to get there throughout the night. Ay. Not the most convenient, but probably Katowice. Take a month off, drive to Athens, play the game, see the world. No way. Katowice City is just so funny. Katowice City. So it's gonna be 600 zlotys, and it's also Wizard, so they're gonna give you no option to luggage at all. And they'll say, bro, your luggage is slightly tiny bit, a little bit too much. You have to pay 300 euros of a baggage fee. You fucker. They'll say, no, please. Please don't. Seems like that Katowice one is gonna be what I will be striving to fly from. From Poznań, I would need to, I would need to fly Lufthansa, and it's like with a layover. It's no point. It's actually as long of a trip anyways. Bilety do Aten kosztowały mnie poprzednio 166 zł. Na ciebie kosztowały tyle, bo sobie znalazłaś tanie bilety i potem wtedy poleciałaś akurat jak były, tak? A jak masz konkretną datę, kiedy musisz polecieć, no to jest inaczej, bo dają, bierzesz co dają. So it's no, it's not that I get to pick and choose. The cheapest flight available and then make my plans according to that. RCF poleciało niezły cringe, zero szacunku dla Polaków katolików. No. Now I remember how much I hated chatting with you, Lamao. Thank you. Then for saying that. Nadia, Boże Ciało. So I guess I'll miss the procesja walking around my house. which is not actually a big loss, but a small one. Oh, round 2 coming. Did I end up defeating the white nerd in Vintage easily? I think so. Yeah, we did. They did concede to game 3. Game 3 Hollow 1 when I had another one stored in hand, so they didn't board Tabernacle. They could have top decked the Tabernacle, so maybe they should have tried to do that, but seems like they were not interested in extending the game that far. Alright, this hand is not so good. I'll mulligan. This I'll keep. I think we keep probably Ornithop there. Maybe I keep 2 zeros. No, there's no point. Well, there is a little bit of a point to keep 2 zeros. Maybe I put back Blacksmith Skill. I think I'll put back Blacksmith Skill. The Pro Tour is on the first weekend of May, 5th to 7th in Minneapolis. And I'm leaving on Monday, 1st of May before that. Athens is 9th, 7th to 9th of June. Yeah, 9th to 10th, 9th to 11th? Is that June or is that July? My Czerwiec. Yes, 9th to 10th. Yes, I am still with the sewer rats and we are working together. Hoping my opponent is not going to deploy a Fury, that will be truly a shame. If I draw a land, it's gonna be nice as I get to make a construct. Are there new sewer rats? There are new sewer rats. One of the sewer rats, for example, is Kane Reinhardt's. It's a nice addition in case you get qualified. And there's a few other people. This PT is happening in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Also Zerg 4, yeah. Zerg 4 is also on rats. Well, he wasn't before, so that's also important to mention. That's actually a sizable Polish crew qualified of Zerg, Sodek, and Asmodeus or Sknerus Makvach, which you probably don't know the last guy, but he's pretty good. He's actually the best out of those 3. Equip the Memnite. If you have a removal, then remove my Memnite, sure. Bolt. Sodek Prime, 2 Alan. Yeah, maybe. The next PT is gonna be happening in Barcelona in July. So it's gonna be more local. No over sea. That's not transatlantic flights. So I assume my opponent's playing creativity given their funny collection of lands. The last Barcelona tournament was also in July, I think. Or somewhere in the summer. Is there anything to do for the unqualified scraps at PTs these days? There actually is. The Magic Con section is actually pretty big and in fact seems like a bigger focus of the show than than the PT. No, they just died, okay. So creativity Orvar. Minus Memnites. I seem not to play Leyline Binding, so we could have a Sanctifier or two. But yeah, the Magicon in Barcelona. There's gonna be PTQs for the next PT. There's gonna be the Secret Lair Showdown, which rewards players with pretty rare cards, which I assume are pretty expensive too. So the pricing is actually not worse than at the PT, really. At those. Like there's so few of those Ragavans. I don't know whether the trees are blooming or not. So unfortunately I couldn't tell you. Unfortunately got pierced. I think this is a Caldra moment. But yeah. The reason why I don't know whether flowers outside are blooming or not is because I don't actually tend to pay attention to that. Oh, they waited. They let me use the mana. Well, that's kind of them. I think people just kind of forget that you can do that super often. The claims. Burst lightning, well. Ay caramba. Play another ornithopter? I probably shouldn't even. So I play Hidetsu consumes all, that's a free kill on my ornithopter with no reason. Why does Puka cuddle the mic so often? Do you not provide her with affection scratches? Well, I'm doing that right now. I think they typically signal that they want food. Because they immediately stop doing that when there is fresh food in their bowls. Nice Caldra, thank you. I mean, the plan with Caldra was to make my opponent deal with both Stoneforge Mystic and Urza Saga. The problem is that they did. I hope they don't snipe and they play creativity now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ay caramba, how do I win now? Ha 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 ha. They flipped. Plenty of useless cards. Point should hit Dwarf Treasure. Not necessarily, but they could have. Nice deck, idiot. But yeah, if they kept a dwarf, then they would have had an extra dwarf to sacrifice, so that would be good for them. I could avenge that by, well, they could block, then I would use skill to trade. So it wouldn't quite work out all that great for them, but... Okay. Nice deck, bro. Burst sliding ×2. Imagine if they had Dead Gone here, then I guess they would cast Gone and I would cast Blacksmith Skill to protect, so it wouldn't quite get them here, but... Did they shuffle their deck? Since the creativity, or are they playing free Burst Lightnings? Because they had 2 in their graveyards, and they revealed 1. Oh, okay, creativity shuffle. So they probably have 2 Burst Lightnings. And they reshuffle this one to the top. Because creativity shuffles your deck, even though it's kind of weird that it does. But yeah, easy 2-all. Let's go Vengevine a person with the red pitch Vengevine in the meantime. Why anyone would play Burst Lightning? The reason why they play Burst Lightning is because it's a part of the B plan of burning a person out with bolts, Burst Lightnings, Prismari commands, Dwarf attacks, Fable attacks. So that is the strat. Whether anyone should play Burst Lightning is up in the air, I think. It's a 5th bolt. Well, there's 2 of them, so. Could it be better to play more pitch monsters over pitch red cards for Revenge Vines? Like full 4 Fury over the Pyrokinesis? Probably. I don't think it's often that you trigger Vengevine with Fury, but I guess sometimes you do. I think the plan B of selling until you get to 8 mana is better. I agree. And I think I would prefer to play Dead Gun over Burst Lightning any time of the day. Or maybe even Unholy Heat, but not that much. What do I see? Is that next turn lethal?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Not quite, but it's close.
Hello, Kaniki and chatters Joeling.
Have I heard of Mike O'Hearn memes? I have not. I don't know what's that. I've only heard of Nathan Is You as far as memes or comedy goes, and that's all I am interested in nowadays. Oh, it's gonna be lethal. Well, you can also die, but... Wait, what happens? Oh, it's a draw step. Well, upkeep. Yeah, let's 50 something bodybuilder who's 100% natural, damn. Why do we consider a natural bodybuilder to be better than a unnatural one? An unnatural athlete or bodybuilder could be considered a pinnacle of technology, of human ability to influence their bodies, while a natural one is based around a random outcome of genetics. We do not, don't we? I think it's kind of like, I don't know, like mostly if you would ask people, do you like, what do you associate more with goodness? And they would say like natural or artificial. They would say natural. We have 5 and we have 12 in hand, so that's exactly enough. Do you think my opponent knows what's coming? Well, now they do. Needle Bazaar, I die. Doesn't seem like a Pyrokinesis matchup or even a Fury matchup. Chance and a draw. Let's have a red card instead of a Charles and a draw. I do realize I have a match to play, but I have chat to entertain. I also have a cat to entertain. Just that's just a lot of responsibility at the same time. So I need to take turns. Nice ancestral recall, bro. I have a squeeze, so maybe I take another Bazaar. Probably better take a squeeze. It's kind of like drawing the same amount of cards. Another Bazaar is higher upside, I think. Let's take another Bazaar. They probably will not have destruction of creatures, but can take Fury of the Horde, yeah. Unfortunately. A big problem. Bazaar versus Wasteland. They're not playing a Wasteland deck, they're playing a Saga Tinker deck, so It's not something that I am concerned with. I hope my opponent doesn't tinker, though. Well, rip. Is Will Hall really buff or is just a good suit? I think he's a little bit buff. He's been a soldier. Which kind of makes sense then. Can you even answer Sphinx? Well, I could outpower Sphinx, but probably not. But I don't know how Will looks exactly underneath his clothing. Alright, I can't beat the Sphinx. I just no way I can beat the Sphinx. I can take as many combats as I want and I can suicide my creatures to let them gain 6, yeah. On the play, Alice over Fury, and we go. Powder. Tinker is so fun. Yeah, it's fun. Powder. Powder. Ah, bros. No. Are we about to hit the 1%er? I'm not sure what's the 1%er. Is it like 1% that you will not find a bazaar, or is it 0.02% that you will not find a bazaar? I think it's something like that. It's below 1% for sure with London Mulligan. Did I side out Bazaar? Actually, I did, yes. I found Bazaar. Keep. So I want to... Alright, I'll put the salvo back. Leyline, nie? Zajebiście, fajnie masz. Czy tam pizdę dla Leyline lepiej. Nie wymyślasz. Okay, we have a plan. Of attacking my opponent for 2. 2. 2. 2. Then 9. Tabernacle. Bros! Pro Blast, yeah, draw last, why not? Play tab first to make sure that it's been there from the beginning. Despair. I think the red pitch plan did not help this game, and we are going to die to the tabernacle. Yeah. We died. I'll go make myself a cup of tea before the next round. Okay, hand. On the draw. Tanglepool Brigade. 2-0. I think Affinity has a really poor matchup against Hammer though, in my experience. It's hammer versus hammerless, I guess. That would be a way to put it. For the 3-0, it's round 3. I'm 2-0, my opponent is also 2-0. I think I just play Stoneforge Mystic now. So do I attack? Will they like block with a construct on my guy? I don't think they will. I guess if they will, then we're gonna take it and kill it. One mana 5 would make this deck surprising. Yes. I find no other way than to agree with your statement. No block on Ornithopter even. What a fearless person. New cards available 18th of April. Which means Tuesday. I probably would not main like a playset of Surge of Salvation. I probably would not play a playset in general, but I would play free. I did not get any responses for my mom early access. I think I messaged the wrong person and also at the wrong time. It was too late. So I didn't get anything. Also, is one of my hammers slightly larger than the other one? The hammer on the right looks slightly larger to me. The artwork slightly more zoomed in.
He's a phenomenal
And the one to the
player.
left are probably just an optical
Oh,
illusion.
brothers,
Let's try the swap. Yeah, it still looks bigger. That means it's just the same. When does the set release on MTGO? As I said, 18th. Also, Maximilian the Third. 64 months, that's 12. Pierdol, that's 5 years and 4 months. You can early access IRL on your local game store. I am going to do that tomorrow, yeah. Oh no, the might. The hacking Mighterino main. You have pre-release today, sure. There might be some Friday ones today, but I'm gonna go tomorrow in the morning. What the might? Yeah. 7 damage, jump block. Take it slow. Kill my Saga. Oh, not Saga. Kill my thing. Makes sense. Oh, that also makes sense. This is actually good. I can pass and make it look like I am making a construct, and my opponent is going to run into Caldra complete and get exiled. You can even Eganjo this, so this attacks too. No, because Caldra is legendary, but the Germ isn't, so Eganjo is still free mana. Let's check if it's maybe not mistaken. It is not mistaken. Where's your might now? Huh? It might be too late. Might be too late. Oh no. Oh, their Saga is a bit problematic, but... Oh no, Ether Spell Bomb. Ay caramba. I mean, I can swap the Shadow Spear to the construct. It's awkward that Paladin doesn't quite work. It still equips the Caldra, I guess. It's still a great draw. It can draw for the hammer. So actually Paladin's still one of the best draws I have. And you still attack with a construct boosted by boosted by the Shadow Spear. I don't know if it's beneficial to play a hammer. Let's say it is. Is it beneficial to play the second one? 9 damage. I mean, it seems okay to deal as much damage as I can. Play Ganjo in your opinion. Why? Sounds horrible. Oh, for the equip to Caldra. No, still sounds horrible. Because you don't need the equip to Caldra immediately, and the Ganjo pushes 4 damage to... You can basically Ganjo face when they multi-block. How big is their constructor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a bit large. You know, maybe you were right about the Caldra equip. Maybe it actually doesn't sound horrible. I mean, if I attack, I trade the construct for the welding jar. Ay, caramba. It's probably good still to do. Maybe they will behave recklessly and then you're gonna play the land actually. Yeah, well, we cannot trample through this because it's too big, but maybe they block with just the construct and then it's okay. Maybe I attack with wall. Does that help trample through the construct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I attack with wall, then unless they go this here, no, this here, this here, this and this here, and then that's bad. But if they block it differently, then it's okay. Wait, should I have just played the hammer? I should have made a hammer. I should have played the hammer pre-combat then attacked with Big Angel. That'll be 10-10, obviously, yeah. That's enough to win through that block, actually. No weź, kurwa, tak mi zablokujesz, co ty robisz? Co to jest, kurwa, za blok? Makes no sense. Yeah, see, that makes sense. They almost did the block that worked. But then they switched. Okay. One regeneration shield. But I should have played the hammer pre-combat. That would have made them without option to block in a way that survives profitably. That was really bad. A Memnite doesn't matter much. Blacksmith skill is hard to use against their effects. Caldra seems kinda okay, but also not so much. It's not like Esper Sentinel is particularly great, but it's okay. Let's cut down to 1 scale. Maybe keep the old bordered one. Yeah, it does not seem like a skill matchup. It seems like a skill-less matchup. I mean, I'll keep this. We actually have Stoneforge Mystic on turn 2 with a skill. 1 of skill to protect it from interaction, then you get in Caldrona. Oh no. The Memnites are swarming me already. Please chat, help out. The Memnites are coming. Not sure if I want to play a Saga on turn 2. Might wait with it. Because with skill the Stoneforge will just resolve. We'll just get there. With Caldra, for sure, and then you can play Saga on free. I have so many Sagas though. Still, I think it makes sense to play it in this way. Maybe the third Saga draw changes my plan to get Shadow Spear earlier for my Caldra. March of the Memnites, rather, I guess I would say. March of the Memnites. Funny. March of Memnite. Yeah, now I want a planes. Yeah. Yeah. Piffing Needle Saga. No. It's bad. Did I reach out to Nathan for a sponsorship or partnership for the channel? I had not, because I'm not yet intimately familiar with his content. And I feel like I should be to strive for such a partnership. And chat said that besides Nathan For You, there is also the rehearsal, which is also really good to watch and eye-opening. So I want to open my eyes with that. Also, my understanding is that, actually I don't know, but I would assume that Nathan For You has concluded and doesn't happen anymore. Maybe wrong. Nathan For You ended, yeah. Right, so what the heck do I needle? I name Ether Spellbomb or Haywire Mites because they might have more in their deck. I'll name Haywire Mites because they probably sideboard. I mean, if I were to play Affinity, I would sideboard 4. Also, chat, did you know that Haywire Mite is actually not a Mite creature type? It's really crazy that they didn't make it one. Cranial Plating, maybe. It's likely not to be in their deck. It's a good draw. Can blow the artifact attack with this. It's probably what I'm gonna do. I mean, a 10-10 seems pretty scary. If they draw under Saga, then I will regret, but I think I can overcome that, and gaining the damages on my opponent seems relevant. So knock, knock, knock on my opponent's construct now. Pow. Eight Ornithopters, yeah, nice deck building, says a man with 3 Ornithopters, 3 Memnites in his main deck. Let's get more mana. Yeah, yeah. Very good points for the La Victor. Just took it. Will I die to plating? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10. I would not die to plating. Alright, so we are 3-0 in the prelim. A small 16-person prelim, but hammers are strong and taking care of it. Bob, she posted a tweet. It's gonna be probably very funny. What's Hazaniki? Ah, damn, Billy was so powerful. Your points? What happened? No react, Andrews. You just lost the bet. Well, you shouldn't have voted against me. I did not see the new Legend of Zelda, so I'm gonna search for it. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Official trailer number 3. Rated E for Zelda. I need headphones for the full audio visual experience. This is me when I can't think of a funny action. This is literally Fortnite. That Zelda is Fortnite. This game looks like Genshin Impact. That's because Genshin Impact was modeled after Breath of the Wild. Or rather, took heavy inspiration from Breath of the Wild. Oh, item drops. Victory Royale. Oh no. The princess from Zelda was falling. Me when I'm in a plane and my girl calls. Funny. Man, starring. Robot. Literally looking like the Genshin Impact ruin guards. Actually copied. Link? What link? Yes, it's the same question. For example, like youtube.com/canister is a link. It's a fucking rocket. Chat, it's literally Fortnite. Hmm. Oh, it's a powerful line from Ganon. Link? Every game is Mario or COD. I would argue that Magic is neither Mario nor COD. Link. Who's Link? What about Zelda? Why wouldn't she call to Zelda for help like always? It looks epic. Looks cool. I'll play it. Yeah. Is Zelda a Mule Drifter or a Band Slayer? Yeah. Okay, so Magic the Gathering. What is it closer to? Call of Duty or Mario? Reaction Andrew, I have a round coming, bro. Alright, you convince me. If it's quick enough, we can watch it now. If it's gonna be like 20-minute video about global warming, then I'm gonna get mad. Okay, 1 minute. Breaking Bad by Balenciaga. What is Balenciaga? High fashion. It's an actual brand? Oh, it's so uncanny too. The faces are like deep fake, but kind of off. Great performance here. You don't even know who that is. I see, it's a popular trend. Versace. Right, let's check Marvel by Versace. Puny DC. Okay, this is actually somewhat funny in a way. H&M and Balenciaga. Bros, I wear H&M and I'm proud of that. Stares into the camera. What did he say about the Balenciaga? About the Balenciaga. Pretty funny all around, bros. The humor on the internet these days. Oh, we used to have humor on the internet. Now we also have humor on the internet, and it's different. It's many ways more funny. Let's move. Let's go to 5. Yeah. Put back the Shadow Spear and Inkmob Nexus, maybe. I think I want to keep the drum, then I will likely search for a Caldra on A5. I would like to submit a funny video, please. Well, submit away. Link? Is there a Balenciaga link video? She-Hulk improved trailer. I don't get it. I don't either. Just it was funny, the buttocks and how she passed through the door. And how the hair flies around, that's also good. It's the same model of the person cheering. It's interesting for sure. So we're playing as Rogrin Triumph Stomping Ground. I'll be playing Stoneforge Mystic on this turn and then Stoneforge Mystic on the 2 next turns. I'll go Stoneforge Caldra and then 2 Stoneforges on the next turn. Then I'll have Saga for then. So let's go Caldra to already threaten them because why not? Someday we'll get fully AI generated TV shows. Yeah, sure. To answer your question, Magic is COD because it's about killing your opponent. Okay, because multiplayer and Mario single player, that's literally what it boils down to. So, nice categorization. Very useful. What do I get with Veladrami's call? Oh, Solitude, yes! Solitude away! Kill my Stoneforge Mystic, yes, do it. Kill her. Kill her, she's very threatening. She's very threatening, yeah. You have to Solitude her, right now. White mana. Okay, yeah. No ephemerate. I mean... Alright, Caldrona goes into play. Caldra complete goes into a bar. And Caldra asks, Well, they have 9 life. To which opponent says, I fetched. Bro, that was so pathetic. It's literally the cringiest I've ever seen a person be in a game of Magic the Gathering. The Solitude right here. What do you pitch? Other Solitude? Wow, and now I draw this. It's wasted, it's wasteful. Alright. Omnaf me, bro. I believe when they are completed, they are fused with a bar of metal. Yeah. Bro, I don't like you. No, it's actually fine. It's actually fine. Yeah. Yeah, killed the fairy because of blacksmith skill. Of course, there's ways in which it doesn't work out, but Balenciaga, excuse me. No lands, 6 cards in hand, crazy shit. So opponent brought a third construct upon themselves, which actually it's not gonna be working out that great for them. Seems like. You're mesmerized by the Balenciaga videos because the characters stare you straight up and you enjoy that. And also they look slightly off so you can't look away, and that's why it is. That's my diagnosis. Bros, how do you like fucking Ice Van Quattro, nice snow theme deck? Also draw last, like first tutor, then see what you draw. Also, why wait with the snake till the end step, bro? Like, you're just insane. Just some of the most interesting plays that I've seen in the past few games. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose this game, but what if they tutored Coatl? Well, then it's okay, but they tutored Eternal Witness. Yeah. Their spell. Okay. If we try Paladin, then Caldrana gets attached. Hmm. Nice commander deck, Kenny. Where they can go in with Witness and Eldrami's Call. Well, they can do stuff with Witness for sure. Be that returning Teferi or something. Could be plenty dangerous. Or, they can bounce Witness. Oh, it seems like my points ambitions are limited. Still didn't manage to unleash the full Stoneforge Mystics. Alright, bro, you win. Can we concede? No, let's not concede. We can draw Paladin for Caldra and win. Kurwa, czytać mi nie każcie. No nie, no nie każcie czytać Anglosi, no bo to jest jakiś przecież dramat, żeby miała czytać. Why is the opponent still playing? Good question. Thank you for the raid. Respect the cat MTG. I hope you had a good time. Good day of endurance. Of deploying elemental soup monsters and your preferred combinations and winning games. You only have one card in hand somehow. So the Paladin draw is still real. They have no companion.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Florent. Do you guys think it's funny that Elon Musk will remove Twitter verified on 420? Wait, like the actual date, 420? That is so funny. It's literally insane. The Arian is banned, you can't the Arian. Although they can, Teferi bounce this, pow pow. You can equip an Ornithopter, give it pro green, attack Teferi though. Why is there no Carnold? I messaged the bot person, but he's asleep. There's gonna be Carnold soon. Well, the new set was already added on Modo, that's why it breaks. Because the update for if new set was already on Modo. Battles are actually already on Modo. They just don't... You can't open them, but... If you play Invasion of Zendikar, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there, I promise. Yeah, it's there. You can add it to your deck. Not in your collection. It's not legal in this deck's format, but it's already on Modo. DJ fucking Fortnite. Why is this the Teferi on 4 counters? They play a new one? That's crazy. The set is going to be draftable on Tuesday, 18th of April. So all Access and TGO accounts can play with the new set? No, because the cards are not legal. They added a stopgap that makes it so that cards are not legal for the set. Never equiper. Alright, I'm tired of this. They can just freeform. Yeah. Freeform tournaments. Rather you have cards for the matchup. I guess I'll board in those two over Mem Knights. And... Sentinel into Mystic for Kaldra or Sword? No Hashbringer. Hashbringer is crap. It's pretty weak. Maybe shouldn't be kept, but it has a good amount of resources. It goes quick with the Fire Ice. How is this matchup? Are you a favorite? No. The fire color control Omnav decks, they are definitely not a good matchup for Hammer. They have way too many tools to stop your creatures, and most of them are even good. The Teferi is a card that would be okay in this matchup for sure. I would not be unhappy to have the Teferi in my deck. I currently don't have cards for the matchup, like, you know, Da Vinci cited Hashbringer in the chat. I think Hashbringer actually doesn't really even help at all. I mean, Sword on top there seems okay. on this turn. Florent, I made a YouTube video where I talk about my most favorite cards, and that includes the cards for Modern. From the set, so there should be like a command pulling the latest YouTube video or something, could be useful. Might want to watch that as a summary of my thoughts from the set review. I mean, Solitude on Ornithopter is a pretty good deal. I take it. Like, fine. They still keep the sword, they pitch it the ferry. I think we just trigger this. Will they have a sweeper of any kind? What's better to play, Giver or Vesper Sentinel? This is better into a Verdict, they verdict me for some reason. EE. EE is fine. Sentinel is like more pressure because when I untap and I just plus the hammer and kill. So I think it's Giver. But it's close. Haladrami's Cringeol. What you searching for? What's your best creature? Show me. Of course. Of course that's the best creature. Obviously, what else? Probably better to equip Sentinel of this. It's the same really. What can they have here? Well, they could have Solitude. Or something, I don't know. Solitude Ephemerate would be like worst case scenario. Is Transmigrant Crow Zephyr Boots or Mask of Memory sideboard options against their end control decks? Transmigrant Crow, that's the equipment from Bro, the Skull Clamp. I mean, you could have some stuff. I think it's pretty narrow and it has small returns, so I tend not to like to play it. But yeah, you could play like some bullshit for them. Like as you see, Sword of Fire and Ice was fine this game too. Seemed actually actively helpful. And there is also many games that you can't win against control decks, and I think grinding with them is often a game where you lose, and where you win is if you have a good hand. So just have a good hand. Cutting too many cards to replace with stuff is not gonna make your deck actually better. Because you're like still the plan is to attack them with a creature ultimately, and that's a bit too weak. Oh, they play 64 cards. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Mask of Memory, good with up there. It's actually not good though. I wanted to play Giver of Runes, but I got confused. Usually the deck plays Lavinia and Hashbringer to beat it. Well, yeah, the issue is that neither of those cards actually beats Control. They're actually extremely low value of a replacement. They're barely better than a Mem Knight. I'm not sure if the Mask of Memory Ornithopter is a joke or not, but let's play Needle. But it actually has no power, so it doesn't work, which is funny. I'll name Raveler. It's not super great, but have one on the house. Actually, Lavinia and Hashbringer are a lot better in the waifu material department than Mem Knight. I don't know. Have you seen Mem Knight close up? It's pretty cool. Night of Autumn incoming. No, damn, good needle. So they didn't hit the needle? I mean, that makes sense, but I'm not so sure. I still play Genshin Impact? I do, yeah. I'm playing and playing and playing and playing. Endless loop of constantly produced objectives. I don't think I can win by holding it, so I'll play it. Maybe they will not have more removal. The fairy actually potential game winning. Ladra skull actually solid. Obnaf. Okay. Omnaf, sure, why not? Why not Omnaf? Omnaf away, my friend. That's not Omnaf. It's not even Omnaf. What did we keep again? Two paladins with the equipment. I guess that's what I kept, yeah. It wasn't too bad. Alright, Inkmoth gives me hope. I mean, it doesn't really give me... Well, it doesn't really work so that I can hold Paladin. Maybe a little bit, but if I draw a Stoneforge... Alright, punished. No, I don't have a gun. Chat, do you have a gun? Because the singer doesn't. No, I'm from EU. Yeah, makes sense. +2/+2 ink move. I don't like that. Because I can target ink move, then turn it doesn't really matter. So maybe I like that. But you can protect your ink move and like, turn it into a creature, but they can kill the Seal Paladin creature first, so. Doesn't really matter. So maybe it's better to kill at the ferry. But like if I kill the ferry, once I kill the ferry, there's no real reason to have the ferry killed because then I have no skill anymore, right? So that's why my intuition is to hold on to the skill because the only reason why the Teferi is annoying because I have a skill in my hand. So if I just discard the skill to kill the Teferi, then we are back to square one, the same thing. Już weź spierdalaj, no, usuwaczu, tylko mi zabijesz. Odczep się. Ile removala można mieć? Now we have a reason to kill the fairy, but I can't draw a hammer and equip it in one draw step, so unfortunately that's death. Kind of understand the Yorion Bantalkers. The process of losing to four color is a little bit cringe and disheartening because they just like play cards and you are trying to enact something cool and they just play cards and they're like it does make a person bitter in a way, as I feel some bitterness right now. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I see you have chosen a base deck. Yeah, it's pretty good, although this matchup seems like it's gonna be besting me. There might be a canister guide on Hammer soon, and by soon I mean within the next 2 weeks, because it's not actually gonna be soon, but I'm working on it slowly. On the Canny YouTube channel. There hasn't been too much Hammer on the online results lately, you can concede. Have we started watching Kank on Earth clips yet? You can link me something. I watched almost all Nathan For You clips on YouTube already, so. Wizards probably thought that the elementals would make monocolored decks stronger. I'm not sure they thought that. I'm not sure anybody expected that. They're costed in a way where they're explicitly hard, like great to hardcast. They're stronger hardcasted than they are pitched. I will argue that Lavinia would have been good against the two bindings. Well, it's kinda, but also potentially it would make them use a different removal spell on targeting her. In this game, she would line up decently. But at the same time, my opponent also showed prismatic ending in their deck, right? Etc. And at some point, they had 6 lands, so they couldn't just cast the bindings. And a Lavinia in my hand would just be played. Potentially would be impossible to play because I wouldn't have blue mana. Or she would be possible and she would be fine. Like there is certainly a window for her to be fine, but I think it's a low percentage upgrade because the window is pretty small and things have to line up a lot. You have to have the correct mana, you have to play her early enough and not too late enough to not to matter. And your opponent has not to have like a set of interaction that can't bypass a Lavinia, and trading a removal spell with Lavinia is just a extremely fair way to do that. And once they get to 5 mana, it almost doesn't matter. 5 or 6. So that's why I think that Lavinia is not that impactful. It's not because I don't think Lavinia has games where she's okay. It's because I think Lavinia has few games that she's okay in. Which is an important distinction that kind of people fail to make. It's easy to see a card like high variance card happen to look extremely good in a situation and then be like, oh yeah, like Lavinia is good TM in the matchup because look what she's doing, but then it's, you know. Kang on Earth. I've seen the clips of this lady. She's talking stuff. It's kind of funny at times. Memory. Wow, a spoiler. Ellie brutally killing the preacher, bros. Anybody watching The Last of Us and hasn't watched the episode yet? Anyone wondering what happens to the preacher in the show? Well, it's brutally killed by Ellie. Philomena Kang being Philomena Kang. Is it gonna be funny, chat? Let's see. Why this would be junky. It has to be funny. Background for the voiceover. It's just like people being cut off from the answer. Oh shit, is my channel gonna get banned now? Was that too saucy for Twitch? I hope not. Oh, she's not as funny. It's like funny delivery at times, but so Netflix too. I liked when she rolled over from the dune and she said Egyptians thought a lot about dying. So that was pretty funny. All right, so we are 3-1 in the prelim, which is a fair score with Famer. What have we played against? Creativity. Merfolk's Affinity. So I played against meme decks mostly, and we lost against 4-color bad matchup. It's kind of worrisome sometimes when I think back on a tournament after going 4-0 and 3-1 in a prelim or top 8 a challenge, and I'm like, yeah, what I have actually played against. And when it's a success, it's mostly filled with some absolute wild decks. 0 trophies, yeah. Well, it's a vintage league. I have 1 trophy in modern. Okay, I don't have. I have 0 trophies in modern? Wow. I would have thought that I have 1 trophy in modern, but I was mistaken. I don't play many leagues. Hashtag copium. So-called modern expert. Yes, yes. The 4-1 Lord. I don't know if I have that many 4-1s. It's probably not true either. Maybe I have a Pioneer trophy. Come on, give me something. Pioneer League. Give me something to hang on to. Zero? Legacy. 0. Standard. 0. I did play a little bit of standard even. I played a week of standard on stream. I did get many 4-1s. Popper. I have not played any Popper, so there is gonna be 0. Limited. Draft. Brothers was Supreme Phantom Draft League 0. That's fine. Pyrexia will be 1 draft league, 2 trophies. Yeah, this is where it's at. Only 2? What the fuck? Elimination draft? Okay, it doesn't keep track of that. I guess no wonder I can't 3-0 a PT draft if I can't 3-0 a mono league in limited. It's kind of all makes sense now. I mean, also, again, I have not played many leagues this season, I think. Is MTGO harder than PT Field? I think it's not harder. But most days I just play a prelim or two prelims, and that's why I don't have those league trophies pros. Although, I'm now kind of interested. How many leagues have I played? Have I played this season? Firexia will be one. No co mi kurwa peczujesz w Upkeepie, no wiadomo, no Ancestrala, już nie udawaj. Się czaisz jak mrówka. No, Ancestral, fajnie, fajnie. Mogłeś switchować swojej dla nie marnowania czasu. Could take another combat without a 1-1 goblin, but bro, misstepping my Rutwala, that's so sad. So how far does it go? See, that was a 4-1 here. What the fuck? And I discarded my Fury. Main deck. Just now using the second Bazaar. Really. Well, they have to block. And they have not to have one of Vigor. Negation. Will. Don't. Don't. Bro, what'd I say? Do you not understand a simple instruction like don't? Time Twister Gamer. It is likely that my opponent has Time Twister and Wheel of Fortune in their deck. Wow, Street Rave net 0. Crazy. I get no, yeah, it's a Doomsday deck now, but it wasn't before. We're a bit short. We are a red card short. And a few damages short. Pyrokinesis does not go face. Unlucky. I guess I can block Sholdred. Which is super likely to work, by the way. Like, assuredly is gonna work. There's no way it's not gonna work. We do it now so we can pitch Shoal if they counter this. Expecting them not to have removal. Fluster Storm, bro. This is not okay. For Fluster to be a relevant card against my Bazaar deck, please. Days. Ay, caramba. Wait, honestly, Joltred in Vintage just looks very painful for the Bazaar decks. It just looks very painful. To have to deal with. I have jokes about counterspell and puns for days. Yeah, against the red shoulder, that's too small, dude. She's just gonna lose. Well, she's being a 4-5. Really strong against Hollow One. Is the send close to the best? Yeah. It's pretty close, yeah. I mean, the fact, like, we could also kill on turn 1 this deck, but... No, it's still not the best. No Vengevine, yeah. It's funny they let the first one through and they counter the second. But hand bar against Tabernacle, yeah, exactly. Polluted Delta. Delta Force. Probably use. Guess. Yeah, if they countered my creature, then they didn't have Tabernacle, so that was a relief to see. Next turn, extra combat in action. Let's go. Come on, bro. I didn't even get to take an extra combat once this league so far. Oh, you would have gotten there. Red card top deck. Or a pathetic draw. Have I seen the new Omnaf in German? Maybe make it 2 lines at this point. Is that not allowed? Der Schammelpunkt der Volko Menheld. I don't know, take some liberties when translating, make it like more roll of the tongue more easily. Translating locus into Schammelpunkt and not just leaving it at the locus because it's also a word for toilet is cringe. Toilet, funny. Maybe just don't translate it, maybe, yeah. Well, I mean, you have to. I draw 3. Lol, I have no lands. Congrats, opponent. Schammelpunkt, point of collecting. Let's cast it now because we can hit another Vengevine. Well, I did, but I guess I can't discard 2 Vengevines. Well, probably getting a Vengevine into play is better than not doing so. I probably, with 2 Bazaars, I probably will get there on the next turn to get the sum on the second one. Also, that even beats Tabernacle, they Tabernacle. Or rather deals lots of damage through Tabernacle. Maybe I'll find the extra combat spell. That would be nice. Or, as some would say, sweet. Sweet play. Should I conceal the Tabernacle maybe this way? Yeah, Blazing Shoal actually kills. Crazy. I love getting asked twice if I want to let my Root Walla go. I think I wait. Seriously, how does that happen? What happens? Stream Decker down? It just is down. That's what it does. Reviewed. I assume it's not a German word, but this is internal communication that was not supposed to get on the card. Nice. Well, let's attempt to kill then. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, float that mana. Oh yes, float that mana, baby. Float it hard. We have the days. You do. What a cringe lord you are. What is the plan with bazaars now? Do I use? I probably use. Why float mana there? They probably wanted 2 days and they were like, actually, there's no need 2 days. I have tabernacle. I can hit cradle, so I should probably use. I have not hit cradle. Reaper Kings, yeah, it's quality cards. Reaper King. Chat, there is this meme where like something is called, for example, like large X, and people will say, "Oh, large X implies existence of small X," and it actually doesn't imply that. And I hate when people say that. It's like in no way it actually does imply any of that. So somebody would take a look at the Reaper King and it would say, "Oh, Reaper King implies the existence of the Reaper Queen," and no, it actually doesn't. Why do you say it? Oh yeah, casual sex implies the existence of rank competitive sex kind of jokes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I couldn't place the exact example in my hand, but that's exactly what I'm thinking of. I don't need a cradle. I'll just keep with misstep. Pass with misstep probably. Because we can pitch a red card on the next turn. If we pitch a red card to Fury, that's good. Good enough. To trigger Vengevines. Time Walk. Okay. Oh, Time Walk implies existence of time running. Wait, time actually does run though. But it is not implied by that. Fury implies the existence of an elemental incarnation named Calm. That's true. So true. Broski, so relatable. Do you think this deck would be better with that Wasteland of a Reaper King? Assuredly. There's no doubts in my mind about that. Joel Dread. Does solid not mean calm? No? It's like entirely, it's a different thing. I mean, it's going to be painful to be in solitude. Alright, we drew the second creature to cast. Oh no, Shouldered, no! Don't deal damage to me, no! I just imagined an elemental incarnation actually named hanging out with the bodies. Still need to find more stuff. No, I deal 8 damage. With my 3 Vengevines, that's plenty. How does Bobsy not know what a solitude is? Have you never found of solitary confinement? For example. Alright, we won the match against the Joldred, but I think my deck is a bit rough. I wonder if it's possible that Squee is better than Bloodgast in Hexdrinker as a card with low synergy. It's very low synergy in that deck. Hollow One implies the existence of Filled One. True. Wonder what he's filled with. Because the Hollow One is an embodiment of yearning, always drifting the empty deserts of Amonkhet to something something. Come. Yeah, how about Hollow 0 or Hollow 2? The embodiment of yearning, forever drifting the deserts to find what had once made it whole. Well, Chad has decreed it's been come. So that's what made it whole once. Solitude is not a synonym for calm. Yes. That calm is a anti-word for fury, not for solitude. Which I think fits pretty well. Although there is, I think there is an actual elemental named Tranquility in Lorwyn. Alright, it's actually a sorcery. Solitude is a synonym for fury and grief to you when they exile your titan. Fair. Stop being lame. That's some good advice for the young people. Truly a figure of authority for the youngsters like me. Death. Oh. Canister, are you afraid of dying? Well, I wasn't until you brought it up. So now I am. Thanks. I was in my tranquil state of forgetting about the issue of human mortality, and now you brought it back. Poland implies the existence of La La Land, This P Land, and Tinky Winky Land. I don't get it. Tinky Winky? Oh, the Teletubbies, bro. That's so funny. Do I like to drink alcohol? I enjoy beer sometimes. I don't drink too much. Do you think one of 121 other active players is going to soon come to a Vintage League to face me? Alcohol makes brain worse at Magic. Yeah, it probably doesn't help. Alcohol is the poison of the mind. Literally. Just like dopamine is the poison of the mind. And something else is also a poison of the mind. I'll think of something cool. Oh yeah. Miharu Fuyumiya. Super hot take. If alcohol was discovered today, it would likely be banned. Probably. Don't need Cradle game 1. Need the Blazing Shoal Reaper King. Super hot take. If Magic the Gathering booster packs were discovered today, they would also totally be banned. I have 2 discards, so you cast it before. I don't know. Say the Vengevine, it's the big bucks. Maybe should have used first. But then if I find Vengeway, I can discard it, so. But not drinking in the UK is a socially awkward thing to deal with since I get asked why quite a lot. You can do the thing that Nathan did. He had a suit with... I'll show you, it's gonna be easier. So that's what you should be doing, then it's gonna be much easier. Well, should. That's what you could be doing, and then it's gonna be much easier. Actually, have a turn 1 kill. So I guess let's try. Somebody, when we watched that yesterday or 2 days ago, and somebody said it was in an episode of Better Call Saul, and I said I didn't recognize it. But I was still watching the show, and I said I watched one of the last 3 episodes, and it was actually in there. And in Better Call Saul, it was used by the character as a serious method of scamming people. Please don't counter. Let me kill. I'll just say based in my screenshot. I don't want, like, I don't have any idea for a funny caption. Miharu almost always means off. So we're gonna bring Vigor and we're gonna cut Pyrokinesis and Fury once again. Maybe Pietrified Fields. Don't want to cut green cards with Force of Vigor, so maybe I'll cut a Salvo. I don't know what they all think for, but maybe it's worth having Caracas. Okay, another Salvo. I'm sorry, Salvo. I do like virgin cocktails, actually. Okay. Good for you. Virgin cocks, on the other hand, it's a different thing. Virgin cocktail just means it's not alcoholic, right? Alright. Gonna put back a petrified field and gonna deal 8 damage one turn. Turn 1. Virgin cocktails imply the existence of Gemini cocktails. No! My Phyrexian Goblin token! Oh, shucks. Canister MTG implies the existence of canister HS. Damn.
He's a phenomenal control player.
My rule for my kid is that he isn't allowed to date until he's married. Good. Good rule. Anime. Or it should hand. This deck contains a lot of red expensive cards. Yes. That way I can deal plenty of damage to my opponent with Blazing Shoal. For example, killing them as early as turn 1. Virgin cocktails imply the existence of Virgin Cocksonic. I think my issue is just like it's sometimes it's a bit fun. It's funny, like those jokes are a bit funny. But what is not funny is just the use of the word implies the implication, because there's no implication, but it is funny to think about like a word that you use in a context and then use it in a different context, switch it, and be like, yeah, actually, I put my Chancellor back. That's my issue with it, because there's no implication, but they tend to be funny sometimes when they're not cringe. No, that it's true. If I only had this, show and tell is so scary against me. I guess no, it's another Scarecrow. It doesn't quite work. Wait, what? This isn't my opponent's deck, chat. This is a card they play. Chooses Force of Will, Flooded Sun, Show and Tell, Portal to Phyrexian, and attracts a Grand Unifier. Well, that's our bad news. I'll just keep passing, but I can't win anymore. Did I play Portal to Phyrexia as a Tinker target? Probably. Probably. Panda Express. Is it like, do you think Panda Express paid for the promotion in this song? For the appearance? Or did he just say Panda Express because it's here I am, no shot? They didn't. It's played Chalice because they want to play show and tell. Seems to rely on that a lot. Panda Express is pretty iconic. I actually like Panda Express, the orange chicken, but they don't have it in Poland or I guess even Europe at all. So I only had it when I was in the States a few times. But it's good. I don't know if they play off. They probably, well, they play the off lane, they play off. Alright. So yeah, let's go submit. So what do you think about the Atraxa deck and Pioneer after all? I mean, it seems to have okay results. But I wasn't deeply impressed with it. Pauda. I was not deeply impressed by that deck for sure. It's a bit that's lacking. I wonder if they play Sphinx as well. Maybe. Hopefully not, because I can beat the Sphinx, but so Lotus is still the best combo deck. I wouldn't even call the Neoform deck a combo deck. It doesn't really play like one. Like the combo is you play a creature and you draw cards. It's kind of plays like a mid-range deck, more so in a way. Well, maybe not mid-range, but it's not really like, I wouldn't call it a combo deck much. Am I looking forward to Rona plus Moxhammer plus Helix combo and Pioneer? I actually don't, because it does not seem particularly good to me. But maybe it's worth checking out. Maybe it is okay. If you play Rona and then you play Jeskai Ascendancy. I mean, having to play Jeskai Ascendancy is a bit not a recipe for success. Traditionally. Nice. So I think we just deal 16 on first turn. Tivar plus Rona version more, yeah. I mean, I haven't actually investigated that much. I give my Vengevine 12 power. It was 0 mana, what about it? Wow. Why aren't you playing Miyajin of Infinite Rage? Because Reaper King is green and I can pitch it to Force of Vigor. And Miyajin of Infinite Rage, well, it costs 11 mana. Does it cost 11 mana? I assume it does, and since you're asking. It cannot pitch to Force of Vigor, so. This might be looking for tab, so should counter. Or for a land whatsoever. Oh no, there is land. It costs 10. Okay, well that's your answer. Pitch. Let's do this. We don't need the Reaper King anymore. attack for 6, and next turn we can try to summon the second Vengevine. Points on 1 card, so unlikely to defeat me. And before land Tinker. No. No way. Wait, that does work. To its sorcery speed, so you can use Bazaar of Baghdad. If you flip a Rutwala, you can still reanimate the second Vengevine for Giga Lethal. So actually we are 3-1 with this deck. I mean, maybe it's not. I mean, I guess it has like most of the Bazaar cards, the normal Bazaar cards. It just goes to show that the surroundings of your Bazaar cards tend to matter a medium amount. And yeah, Blazing Shoal was not too bad, honestly. Fury of the Horde was absolutely heinous though, and it's impossible to use. Have you ever dealt Terra Lethal? I never did, no. I hope someday maybe I'll get to. Fortnite. Lethal. I don't know why I said Fortnite Lethal, but something triggered the thought of Fortnite in my head. Was Bazaar of Baghdad playable before Dredge? I once read something about history of Bazaar decks, and there allegedly was a Bazaar-based deck around Ikorid. It was called Ikorid, and it was kind of like something like that. I'm not sure what was in the deck though. And I think there was also Bazaar Reanimator with World Gorger Dragon, where if you have Bazaar, Animate Dead, and World Gorger Dragon in your graveyard, you could use Animate Dead of World Gorger Dragon, and that exiles every permanent, including Animate Dead, and then returns everything back untapped, so you get your lands, and Bazaar again, so you get to dig through your deck to find something else. I'm not sure how good of a deck that was, but I'm pretty sure it existed. Justin recipe of good shell with mid fillers works even for Bazaar. Yeah. I mean, that's like the brewer recipe. That's like what Justin does in Vintage. That's what Spike does in Modern. You just have like the same shells and you kind of like fill it out with like the flavor X, and then it's like the best extract, but it's, you know, like the same cards you see always, and then like 10 random cards to finish it out, and the non-10 cards typically carry. Wow, my opponent's gonna get so wrecked by my Chancellors. We did get a 10-1 kill Sidikrim earlier, so that was a solid move. That was a solid thing to do. Stop the Bazaar. Let's keep the Chancellor of the Forge in hand. If they go show and tell, then I would prefer to have it, and I'm not gonna need both Fury of the Hordes anyway. I have not cast Fury of the Horde for additional combat yet. It seems pretty bad and tough to do. Well, we're not a... Well, actually, we were a Blazing Shoal away from turn 1 because of Fury of the Horde, yeah. That would have been funny. Bazaar. Okay. You'd better have a plan for take 20 soon. But it's like, yeah, I will have a plan. I discard Stinkweed Imp. And I say shit. Shoal. No shoal. Ah! I really would like to get a red card next turn and no blockers. Is that something I can ask for? Oh, I cannot this turn. It's harvest time. What a classic flavor text though. It's harvest time. Seeing it coming a mile away is little comfort if you can't get out of range in time. What a terrible flavor text. Yes, Jesus Christ. Seeing it coming a mile away is little comfort if you can't get out of range in time. No Narcomoebas. What's the original flavor text for Reaper King? It's harvest time. Okay, no Narcomoebas so far. They still get one more. Maro wrote it for a sitcom with a laugh track before becoming Magic's dad. Is that actually true? What was that sitcom? Horsing around, maybe. No, that's not real. Alright, let's go. Red card. Hello, Rosan. Okay, I don't know that. Maybe you can watch a clip to check the funniness. No, Vengevine, why you do me so dirty? Herb Kazaz wrote horsing around. That's actually true. 1, 2, 3, 15. I think I'll use it because maybe I can get the Vengevine. No. Oh, red cards, hey. Maybe I shouldn't have used it. But like, there's no way they... So probably Blazing Shoal now. 1, 2, 3. 3 plus 1. I should actually need to take a quick pause in the stream chat. So you tell me what's the play. Because I need to take a bit of a break. Unfortunately, I timed out because I didn't get quickly enough back to the game, which is sad. But probably Dredge is a bad matchup because I have ley lines only, no wastelands, so I guess we got a free 2. We're gonna go through Enchant Wordle and we're gonna guess the contents of Enchant Wordle now. And we're gonna, well, maybe start with Blazing Shoal. What happened, broski? A man with documents I needed to sign showed up, and the signing took a bit longer than I thought. And he was scheduled to show up around 4 today, so that's when he showed up. It is not red. Did I purchase a house? I did not purchase a house. You sure it wasn't a scam? I hope it was not a scam. It was just like the medical stuff. So, Blazing Shoal. Let's guess 3 or 4 mana. Uncommon. Choke's a good idea. Why not? We can guess choke. It has no subtype. And is older, younger, newer than 97. It is a common. It costs 4 mana. It is not Krarklan Ironworks. Four mana common artifacts, bros. From between
He's a
Kamigawa and
phenomenal
this. This
control
might be a
player.
bit tough.
Insert funny comment here.
Thanks for the resub, Psychonaut. Very nice of you. 4 mana common artifact. From ideally like Mirrodin, because I don't know those sets at all. Let's guess KCI. It is not an artifact. So a sorcery. Deep analysis. That's a good guess. It's from between 02 and 97. So 4 mana blue sorcery. Concentrate. Maybe. Wow, concentrate is not it. It's also from the set before, but a different year. Sift. Nice. Mutilate is not blue, it's black. Does not work. Twice I have let the legacy slip away. Never again. This is funny because you might think of modern of Wizards and the legacy as a format. So, you know, but it slips away with every bar announcement, and I don't know, like if Karn is Maro, then he lets the show slip, the format slip a lot. All right, we guessed Sift. So now, what was that show that Maro produced? Roseanne. Roseanne funny moments. Top 10 unforgettable Roseanne moments. You say writer, but only 2 episodes. Well, which ones? Vegas, Vegas, and take my bike, please. All right. Roseanne, Vegas, Vegas. All right, no idea if that's from Vegas, Vegas, but it showed up as a result when I typed it. Roseanne Steph. This is something different, right? Because the show is The Conners. Okay. On Copium, maybe. All right, let's go. I don't need the voiceover. I want a show, not somebody talking about it. That's probably what Maro's lines written. I don't even know what's that. That's it. It's another show. Oh, I see. That said, thank you for watching today, chat, and I hope you enjoyed the stream plenty, or not, actually. I'll be back tomorrow for the vintage challenge, likely. If I make it back from my pre-release, I guess I'll play in the modern one, but that's unlikely. So I would just prepare mentally for the modern one, vintage one, not the modern one. Therefore, thank you for watching and see you tomorrow. Stay hydrated.